How's it going, everybody? This is Novakast back with another video for you guys. And we are going to play some more of Harry Potter, or not Harry Potter, Hogwarts Legends! Yay! Yay! For some. Me most definitely, because to an extent this game has been somewhat entertaining. A frost troll. Okay. Okay. Oh, challenges. Let's check out our challenges. Combat. Why is it still saying I got things I need to do? Oh, there we go. Collections. Okay. Now then. So I gotta find the map there. I'm halfway there for that. Okay. Let's go to Hogsmeade. Use that as the fast travel point.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Alright. Alright, so I gotta pop balloons at Hogsmeade Station. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, look at the cat. Pet the cat.
Potato! Stupefy!
Capolso! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio!
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Potato!
Stupid one.
Stupid one! Stupid one! Depulso! Confringo! Incendio! Depulso! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso!
I don't know what changed there. I'll have to come back to it.
Revelio! Levioso! Accio!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Accio! Levioso!
Okay, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this. I'll come back to it later.
Confringo.
I wonder. There it is.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
Wait a minute.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Okay, it took me a second, but I got it figured out. There we go.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
I like to explore. I need to get away from the castle.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Let's see what he has.
See if there's something you need.
Oh, there's a broom. Okay.
I shall hope to do business with you again. Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. It's been a pleasure.
All right. Oh, there's another one of the trials over here.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Merlin himself would be proud.
There we go. Alright, here comes the next one. Okay, I think I found it.
Brilliant.
Alright, now I gotta go talk to Madam Fugawa.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Alright,
Well
new
done.
wand. Or
I
new
recommend
spell.
that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching them quickly. I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Okay. Now then. I'll talk to them in a second. You know what? Let's do it now. While I'm at Hogwarts, I might as well just walk it, because, to an extent, I'm also trying to find the keys. I hope to get lucky. And instead of looking for a guide, I might as well, like, just kind of keep an ear out for anything that pops up.
Revelio.
A wooden statue bears the likeness of Prangordoon, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion.
Oh, did you hear about the new spell?
Revelio.
Oh. That's funny. That one I think I already got.
If only Black had the power to use other professors too, then we could get rid of muggle-borns like Garlic.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over. Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley.
My parents were thrilled to hear that Black was being put in charge. Our families have been friends for centuries.
What was the Ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a bunch of children?
Accio!
It's about time Hogwarts put someone
Dang
like
it.
Black in charge.
Oops, okay.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen
Alright, let's keep moving this way. Alright, we're almost there.
I'd sink like a stone.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I think what you're doing is admirable.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Tell me about Wizardkind's relationship with mer
How
people.
has Wizardkind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
Okay. What would a liaison to the mer people do?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about Wizardkind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What's so interesting about the mer people?
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Alright, I can help you.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Yeah, you end up getting captured by the mer people. You are our slave now.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Luke. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
Okay.
Lumos.
Oh, wait.
Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos.
Alright.
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Alright. Happy to have helped. Enjoy your gift.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've noticed.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Resto momento.
Confringo!
Cross the Wands was so much fun, wasn't it?
Alright, let's keep moving. Let's see. Okay. Alright, come on. Okay, it's the balloons again.
There we go.
Alright, that just leaves the one near the Keen Bridge Tower.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Confringo!
Let's see.
Levioso!
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, what am I supposed to do with this one?
Lumos.
Okay.
Revelio.
What am I supposed to do with this trial? Wait.
Accio.
There we go.
Revelio.
Oh, I see.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. What's that?
There we go. Secure for another one. Whoa, why am I going down? Alright, come on. There it is.
That's it.
So we gotta start heading back this way.
Loud as a
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm. Potato, then it's stupid. You've been known to use it.
Now, this has become
Confringo.
That's stupid. What you gonna do?
We gone from here.
Potato. Stupid
Might wanna look up.
You'll have to fight eventually. What have you done?
Oh, oh, oh.
It's not the best place.
Incendio!
Accio.
Wilkwoods don't go down easy. pay! Expulso!
Protego!
I dream of
Where's that goblin hell, you little thief?
You've made a grave mistake. You're the one. You will pay for your deeds.
Accio!
Release me!
Petrificus totalis!
Come out before I find you.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Accio! Confringo!
You're going to regret that.
Protego!
Avoiding our problems, are we?
And down you go. Down you go. Down you go.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Oh crap. I dropped my controller. Damn it. Okay.
Revelio.
I did not want to do that.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Ow. Okay.
Revelio.
Alright, let's head back to the castle. Another trial.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh, I don't have the mallow sweets. Ah, dang it. Alright.
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo!
Okay, let's see what's over here.
Confringo!
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Confringo! Accio! Protego! Confringo!
Okay, let's just head to the... Finish heading over to the castle. Alright, here we are.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
There we go.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Accio.
Okay. Let's go to secret rooms for a second. Check on some of the plants that I had planted a while back, or at least since the last video.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay. Alright, that one's almost done. See if there's anything I need
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Alright, so now let me go to my gear. Okay. There we go. Check out some of my quests and stuff. All right. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay. Let's go and look at this stuff. No talents. There we go. Now then. Give a second. There we go. Alright. Let's go and pause for a bit. Okay. What am I gonna do next? Quests. I don't have Mandrake yet. Now let's do another class. The Beast class. Oh, actually, there's one right there. Yeah, I haven't even attended the Beast class yet. I haven't even changed the look of that of that hat yet. Oh, please tell me I get my hippogriff here. Begin quest.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Swatting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howin. Hello, I'm Poppy Swatting. Don't worry about Professor Howin's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes.
All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Yep.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
And then
The Neasels really took to you.
Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Okay.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Okay.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Okay, so...
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Sounds intriguing.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Oh, here it is.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
There we go.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
She was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That sounds suspicious.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Would be good to investigate.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Alright, let's see. Go to quests. And alright, let's move. Wait, no, I gotta go this way.
Did you get your bit of root from Pippin's, or did you pick it yourself?
Revelio.
Oh, nice. Hogwarts coat of arms, including a lion, snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto, Draco Dominus Numquam Tilandos, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Students always run when Peasy wants to have some fun.
Confringo!
Man, look at all the food.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Oh, there he is.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Okay. Happy to help.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahamora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Okay, so right now we're gonna need
Alohomora.
okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that.
You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Okay. Okay.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
All right.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Saying that Ranrock's lawyers are preparing for a rebellion. Brutes. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching professor...
Roll one.
I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't we leave goblins...
Let's keep moving.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it. The students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose, Professor... about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff?
Alright, gotta keep moving. There we go.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'd be glad to help.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Okay. How many statues are there?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
All right.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Fair enough. Or I'll keep looking.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Okay.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Okay. Alright, pause. Okay. Shadow. In the shadow of the East Estate, the elf, the knapsack, and the loom. Deke wants to teach you how to use the knapsack to rescue magical beasts. Oh gosh, they're both level 15. We're gonna do this one. Because we've been hearing a lot about the poaching, or the magical beast poaching, so we might want to do something about that. I got a lot of side quests I need to do. All these animals look so cool. Niffler. The Duracall. Do I get to catch some of these animals? And possibly put them in the, like a retreat? That'd be kind of cool. Like somewhere safe. Field guide. Ooh, I got something. Yeah, where is Deke? Is that Repulso? Oh, I heard of wings.
Levioso.
There it is. Is it taking me upstairs? I don't hear anymore. Crap basket, where is it?
Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
Man, I was just there. You find that stupid key. Alright, only 7 more of those suckers to go. Oh, hear it. I hear one.
Revelio.
Too afraid to fight, you scurvy cur? Ha! I did. Off to count your hogshead, I presume.
Revelio.
Found you. Have I been to this area of the castle?
Revelio.
Huh. I believe I have. Oh yeah, I think I have because I had to go through the library.
Accident! I cannot do this for all eternity. May we talk about this?
We'll deal with that later. Okay.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
I like this character. You kill him off, I'll be pissed.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
I'm gonna mess around with this. So just in case. And then the top one will be some of the spells I'm using right now. So that, let's go with... Oh wait, no. Oh wait, I think I got an idea. Let's do this one more time.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Okay.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Okay. Lucky for us, we can fly. Alright, oh, almost forgot. Hold on a sec. I don't need an upgrade. Oh. Okay. Night Dancer. So I got a new broom. That's kind of cool. Okay, so I got 2 puffskeins. And I can sell them if I wanted to. I'm gonna get 2 of this, of different. Okay.
Everything's all right now.
Watch as I just become a poacher too. Oh, whoops. All right.
There. Not going to hurt you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
All right.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Okay. What if I can't find any beasts?
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Okay. Any tips for rescuing elusive beasts?
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Okay. What was it like working for a poacher?
would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and... Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Alright. I'll try to rescue the Jobbernals.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobbernal.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
In that tree?
I'll look after you. Everything's all right now.
Alright, let's talk to...
I rescued a Jobbernal.
Deek hopes your Jobbernal finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
I think I might have overdone it with collecting beasts. I may have to release a few of them. But it does seem like, as bad as it probably would be, so I need at least a male and a female, just in case. Oh, I had extra room in the... Ah, bollocks.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return. Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Whoops.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
One more.
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
Oops. Alright, let's talk to Deke.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Alright, let's open up the map. Alright, fast travel there.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Okay. I need a sanctuary.
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Yeah, it looks like... Oh, it kind of reminds me of, what's it called?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Oh, never mind.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Alright, let's go inside. Yeah, it's just like the,
Look at this! It's amazing!
Yeah.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Okay, let's... You know, for this batch...
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Dee can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Okay. There we go. Let's call this Slither. I know, I was trying to write or type Silverbell. Okay, I'll probably come back and name the other ones later. Okay. All those are males, so let's female. Alright.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Okay, gear features one primary offensive or defensive stat. By default, magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade secondary stats or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat. New beasts can be rescued at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. That's actually kind of cool.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Alright. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Does the loom work with all clothing?
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Alright, thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
That's just cute. Okay, I need to purchase those.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
You're doing good so far. Since he kind of mentioned it, no, stay on the map section. Let's go to Hogsmeade, and it was Brood and Peck. That's where we're gonna go. Go and fast travel there. Might as well, right? Some of the
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Some of the beasts that I've picked up already, I can give them to this person. They can find a good home for them.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick.
Sorry,
if you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Instead, I just wasted our time.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracells. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Sounds frustrating.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh! But such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
I like
Take
this
all
character.
the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
I may come back for some of these, but I have some beasts for you.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Better here than the poachers, I guess. Alright, now. Quests. We do have a few side quests that we can do. Oh, Puff. Oh, there's another thing for Puffskins. Okay. Wrong spell.
Is to have enough gallons.
Okay, so now...
Lumos.
That's the wrong spell.
I'll look after you. Professor Howard will never believe this. Everything's all right now. Settle yourself. No harm. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Alright, chocolate frogs. Likely left behind a Hogwarts student visiting Hogsmeade. These enchanted confections hop around like real frogs, and each comes with a collectible card featuring a famous witch or wizard. Nice. I can't do the trials yet because alright, let's
Whoa. Revelio.
Alright, Hogsmeade Station ticket office. This station has stood here since the early 1800s when Minister of Magic Aden Gombol acquired a steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight, just after the train did. The operation involved using a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers and the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain. That's cool.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity.
What you got in there? Not rat sire.
No, it's a niffler!
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he did.
He was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I must
You're
have...
wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never waste
me,
your...
You little rat,
Come
scratch me.
on,
What poacher can't even keep
come
hold of
on,
a
where
rat?
are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not a
your
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead. Get out of
He's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
Okay, so now let's see what's up over here.
going to hurt you.
Okay. So we got quite a bit. Oh, that's for level 22. I can't do anything with that yet. Okay. Alright, quests. What else am I missing? Oh, room of requirement. Alright, collections. Okay. Thornback shooter, what the heck is that? Oh. Just let them fight amongst themselves. And take out the last one myself. Okay, now let's look at quests. Okay, I'm gonna do this one quest, and then after that I'm gonna do a lot of the side missions that I kind of neglected. Okay, so while I'm here, now let's go ahead and head there. We're just gonna take the broom.
This place has seen better days. Confringo! If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Eight legs is simply too many. Confringo!
There we go.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'll have to come back to that later. Oh, crap basket. Oh. Yeah, I'll leave these ones alone. I got enough puff skeins.
A castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes. She's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
Alright, let's see your wares.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Family antique room. Okay. I'm gonna buy one of these.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
Confringo! Revelio.
There we go. These broken binoculars were left here by muggles attempting to track what they suspected as an odd-looking bear, but what was actually a demiguise. They could not, for the life of them, understand how something could seem to disappear so quickly. Oh, I forgot I can do that now with my dodging. There it is.
That wasn't so difficult.
There we go.
Cursed fiends.
Take a look at my gear. Alright, so now... Alright, we're almost there.
You can't. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
Okay. The Ferncroft Well. The well in Fieldcroft ran dry some 400 years ago during a great drought. Sadly, many perished as a result, including at least one young boy whose father refused to speak for years thereafter. Legend says that all was saved by a group of benevolent witches and wizards used a never-before-seen powerful magic to restore water to the region. They're, of course, talking about the Keepers.
Revelio.
Okay, practice dummies. The residents of Fieldcroft sometimes use these to practice their spell casting, especially in light of recent goblin attacks. Okay.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Okay.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I'm sorry, surely there's something.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I kind of want to say, like, these are both good answers.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I can try.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Yeah, this is really dreary. Oh, what was that? Okay, let's talk to...
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
Looks like he's wearing a dress.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He's trying to do what's right.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
So
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Oh, it's probably...
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. The only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Who's that? How nice of you.
Confringo!
I
Potato!
Alright, I screwed up. Okay.
Incendio.
No! You've made your last mistake. Are you sure you're not a muggle? Regret coming here.
Potato! Incendio! Leviosa!
I won't rest. No! Such arrogance.
Confringo!
No!
Stupefy!
Rubber up white. I will make
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
They were trying to hide something.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio!
There are stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
A prefect uniform? That's cool. Okay.
Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn
Lumos.
about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Confringo!
Lumos! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Alright, let's go.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Okay.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts.
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Okay, let's see the missions. We'll go down the list of stuff. Oh, right here. Okay. Alright, talents. Alright. Outposts. Okay, let's do some of the side quests that I've neglected. Might as well do this. Oh, and also, probably,
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Can you tell me more about the Arendale course?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against us all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
I'll try and help, Mr.
Sounds
Weeks.
as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Almost forgot. Before I leave.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And now, let's head over here real quick.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Okay, that's going to help out a little bit.
I don't mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
All right, now... Oh crap, I almost forgot the... Yep.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It's so weird that they decided to do that, where you can't fly around the town.
Thinking I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf. Thought we'd forget about that goblin belly.
Wait.
Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Revelio!
Isn't this... I could be wrong, but isn't this the little island that, that they inevitably bury Dumbledore in? Just seems like it. I could be wrong.
Revelio.
Alright, Lart Lap Tentacles. Lart Lap Tentacles are a rare potion ingredient known to raise resistance to certain dark charms and contains healing properties. An overdose, however, can cause purple ear hair. Okay.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Revelio.
Locals say that this doily was left as tribute to a beloved house elf who dreamed of one day wearing it. Oh, there's a spot where there's some...
Revelio.
There it is.
That wasn't too hard.
Okay. Now then, where are those mongrels?
Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Who lived here, I wonder?
Alright, we're almost there.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
You do talk an awful
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
How unfortunate. I'll get that goblin help back. Oh.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Confringo. Show me some dark. What have you done? No.
The beasts are safer now.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
There we go.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
All right.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, Doxy egg. Stolen by poachers for use in potions. These black eggs come from a doxy, a magical beast sometimes mistaken for a fairy.
What do you have in store for me this time?
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say I need
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
There we go.
What was that? One in Merlin. What? Oh, Ringo!
You ain't wearing that goblin helmet, Stone.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Protego. Hello, Hamora. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Okay. So that's another one to go in the room.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Second best?
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Alright. Change your mind about me?
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition.
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Alright, let's do this.
Made it.
Come on. Come on.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Come on.
Now that's more like it! I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant.
Almost there.
That wasn't too bad.
There we go. Oh, she's gonna be pissed.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
Who's been put out by your talent?
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
Okay, we shall see.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another
Okay.
successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Alright, let's go ahead and head over there. That's not the map.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record in the Irondale course.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon.
Okay.
Thank you again, truly.
Since I'm here, I might as well... Because there's 3 missions for here. Is it supposed to be like Halloween in this?
I saw what you did! Ha! I've no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
Revelio.
We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your...
Frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike. Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade.
You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit hot.
Okay. Let's talk to Sirona. Oh, wait.
Revelio.
Currently run by Sirona Ryan. And allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself, the Three Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. Alright, Sirona. Let's see what's going on.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I spoke with him. We're actually working together.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aden was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aden the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aden passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Miss Sprottle have Wiggleweld supplies?
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
True. Okay. Why did you leave a box of letters with the Sprottles?
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Okay. I could try to stop by.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aden was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Like, sample a little bit of each. The hell? Oh, that's cool.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one in Beasts.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Abandoned long ago.
Took much time is all I was saying. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Confringo!
It seems we may have an intruder.
Protego! Accio! Levioso! Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
Alright, let's keep moving. Alright.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like...
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Shane Bardolph thought dark
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life.
a bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk clumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aden took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Alright. What was Sirona like when she was my age?
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Okay, what is in the box of letters?
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Alright, thank you, Miss Sprottle.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it. Hope they know what they're doing.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
I found a Dirical den near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons off that little find.
Potato!
Nice try!
But we forget about
Accio!
Oh, what's that night out of your eyes?
Stupid one!
Oh!
Confringo!
I'm embarrassed for you!
Potato! Stupid one!
Here to show his... No! No!
Revelio.
The hawk clumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find... Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Okay, let's go over here. Go down here.
Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Glacius! Capolso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Glacius! Potato! Revelio. Yes.
There we go.
Revelio. Capolso. Revelio. Confringo.
Okay.
Lumos.
Oh. For a second I thought it was locked. And then I couldn't get out.
Revelio.
Okay. Dear Serona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me and pondered sending an owl to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of class had ended. How do you know? I presume you're not secretly, legimens, but I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks when you spotted me huddled in the corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, you came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me when you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts. I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think that you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed in the non-magical sense. I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first year which I had been seems worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Maribel. P.S. Don't tell Miss Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can for their delightful conversation, and I am unashamed to admit her uncomparable cauldron cakes. Okay. I'm gonna pause for a bit. Quickly check on this stuff. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Oh, headwear. Okay. Alright. So glad I caught that one too. Oh, I need Wingardium Leviosa with that. Okay, let's continue our letter collecting.
Revelio.
Alright. Dear Sirona, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether. And now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. Alright. My dear Sirona, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Spruttle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I wouldn't soon forget how we giggled about the ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Spruttle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in our next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match for at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena.
Revelio.
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
Alright, two more. Dear Sirona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Frenkie to make your favorite, cream crowdy. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she gets raspberries at this time of year. Genius that Frenkie. Bessie. Or Bess. Sorry.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Dear Mrs. Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon in Glad Rags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Miss Spruttle, or Mr. Spruttle, agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours, gratefully, Sirona.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Now let's get back. Might as well just travel, or fast travel there.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Okay. So let's head back in here.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
May I ask you about the letters in your box?
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
Were you on the Quidditch team?
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
Yeah. It would have been nice to play it. Is Mirabelle Professor Garlic?
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
Okay. Are Mrs. Sprottle and you as close as you seem?
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
Alright, happy to help.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Okay. Ball bear. Don't mind if I do. Somebody left here, I might as well. Might grab me one of those. There you go. Now let's see. Let's see what's going on here.
I'll fix it. A charm grinder.
Accio.
What is going on here?
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
How frustrating for you.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
What was your business with Alfred Lawley?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Oh, God. Why this venomous tentacula?
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing two snidgets with one stone.
What else is in the cellar?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Not comfortable with this.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. He'll be in and out of there in no time.
I'll find another way.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Mr. Barnes will only get in trouble going down this path. I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacula.
Let's see. Let's see if they have one over here.
Thank you again for delivering those secrets about wow. Gives me a lot of time and time. Thank you,
I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing. Hello, be with you in a bit. Let me guess, you're after something fresh. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Probably go ahead and sell this stuff to him.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hogmeat Square. Wait. Am I just gonna give him a random tentacula that I have?
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Happy to be rid of it.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
As much as it would have been cool to get a bunch of supplies, it probably wouldn't have been a good idea. Yeah. Maybe see what he has anyways.
Aloha, Mora.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Got some mandrakes. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here.
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Heck.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why would poachers want your mooncalf?
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
Alright. Why do you have a pet mooncalf?
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there.
Revelio.
Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try it. This mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Oh, he's probably guarding it. I did not mean to do that.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Alright, let's rush over there.
Poachers! Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Someone's here. I sense it.
Too
Careful.
I've got an Elmy pill for it.
Incendio!
Potato! Stupid one!
You disappoint me.
You will not survive this fight! Bringo!
Accio! That's it!
I have to give up. Oh, at least give it a bit of
Stupid
effort.
Confringo! Accio!
No! You don't want to see that again. You'll regret that.
Accio!
So very weak.
Accio!
Don't go down easy.
Confringo!
Potato!
Stupid one!
Have you done?
Confringo! You're a bit dodgy with your skills on.
Confringo! Accio!
There we go.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Aloha Mora.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Actually, before I go, I guess they all took off. Okay. All right.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
What will I do without her?
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
We're both fine.
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
All right. I'm sure she'll be glad to be home.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Okay, now. I know there's some other places where I need to do missions, but for now... Oh man, there's a lot of them. Let's go to a secret room. Fast travel to the... There we go. Alright, now. Oh. Do I have anything?
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Alright. Alright. How do I make it larger? Okay. There we go.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yeah. Alright. I think for now, we've done quite a bit, so I'm going to go ahead and end the video here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Truly appreciate it. If you guys can, please leave a like, comment, share, subscribe, all the good stuff. If you guys want to follow us on social media, links are in the description down below, as well as checking our daily content and the weekly podcast. With that being said, this is Novakast signing off. Have a good one, take care, and I will see you guys in the next video.